Okay. Yeah. Come on now. Alright. Jessica. I don't know who that is. I was about to say, I don't know who that is. Good afternoon, heroes. We're back with some more FF, of course. But yeah, we gave him a little bit of a look. There's his own swag going on. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Wow. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. This is gonna be an everyday thing. When I use this, and I'm doing some things with G. This is gonna be minding his business today with things. He gonna try to anyway. He gonna try to. I make no promises. Cause if somebody gets goofy and starts, acting crazy, then he may have to say something. I'm just saying. Cause the other day, yeah, this ain't his permanent look, y'all. Right now, we just doing something right at the very moment, but sure. Yeah. Look at that. Where are you? What? Well, for now, but like once he starts moving, shit, that's a whole nother story. Shit. Yeah. The wait is kind of thing because I'm also, like I said, I'm doing DPS, so you know we kind of have to wait a little bit, which is okay. Like I said, we're making pretty good progress. Though we are making pretty good progress, so let's just keep it going. I mean that's just factual. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with some more of the prey grind, y'all. I cannot tell y'all how glad I am to be honest done with this with him, because y'all after this event, normally I need to take a break from prey usually. The only time I will do it is if I'm doing dailies. Yeah. But that's usually gonna be, you usually, I would say out of it, 50% chance you're gonna get prey, 25% you're gonna get castrum, and 25% you're gonna get not Praetorium, Ultima. Actually, alright, y'all. That portrait is fire, y'all. I love his portrait. I don't even know how I even came up with it, honestly. Tank, what are you doing? Okay. No, this is actually going pretty good, actually, y'all. It's moving pretty fast. So. I'm just moving along with them. There's no reason for me to be up front like that. There we go. Yo! I mean, that's my business, but if I'm reading this correctly, I see only a single move. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, that's my business, but don't we have AOEs? They come in really handy here. When it comes to those enemies, like that many enemies, like it's true, a single attack does do more damage. That much is true, but knocking it all down is really, really huge when it comes down to it. Especially if you can weaken it, because those things are stupid crazy when it comes down to those Magitech cannon things, dude. You were? Because I saw one move that looked just like Jolt instead of the other thing. I mean, you may have been using it before, I don't know. But, like, I was looking, I was like, we're using Jolt instead of an AoE in here? I mean, you can do whatever you want, honestly. But, I mean, if you want to do it faster, that's probably a better way. Probably. At least that's what I'm saying, because you're attacking everything at one time. But it's all good. Okay, you do know that the AoE actually does go faster when you use the thing too, right? Like it's the same with the other ones. Now, regular Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow, whatever they want to call it, that one is slow, but the AoE one is fast. I've been using Red Mage for a good while, so that's something I do know for a fact. Because I used to think the same thing. I was like, well, Jolt gets it faster, but it actually goes pretty fast with the AoE. Believe it or not, I thought it was weird too. But come thinking, why isn't the other ones faster? But go figure. I mean, that's just a little tidbit of information, you know. That's what I'm looking at when I do it. Now, of course, you don't need to do it now because everything is now so single, you know. But like when you like facing a lot of enemies, like it's true, you can kill things faster with single, but once you kill that one, then you gotta worry about the other ones and etc. Alright, come on then. Alright. Tell me about this. I'm gonna try to do my beat down. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Beat down. There we go. Damn, I was whooping that. Like, hit that combo. Shoot. Let me know if you want me. Let me know if you want me to supersize that for you. Yeah. Yeah. You know, something I noticed people don't do. They use the spell that you really don't actually need. It's like when you lose that much time, start using healers. Okay. It's true, go on and use the other one too, but make sure everybody's getting back up to their in full strength. Okay. But like I said, I'm not the healer. Cause y'all know if I was the healer, y'all be seeing something completely different. Y'all already know. Shit, be hitting that hill like there ain't no tomorrow. Do 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 do. There we go. 3 There we go. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it because it's not that big a deal. But now we don't want to keep taking it down if we can help. Yes. Ha! Bam. Oh yeah, I love using the red. I call my red mage the good limit break combo. Cause I be going crazy once I hit that shit. Like, phew. For Foley, I thought it was foul at first. I thought it was Foley Foley. So it'd be for foul for foul. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to say the person's name. Shit. It sounds silly after you say it like once already. Do you gotta say it again? Nah. You get it. How are y'all doing? Sure, hopefully good. Can I believe that is almost done this week, and that means it's time to wind down on this, getting the Thanksgiving stuff together. I already got my little turkey pan. I got that because we got that at a place that was really cheap and it was good. Actually, I need to show y'all what, so, as y'all know, there is, Zen, Ray, Jen, Najun, Zane, and Zex. All of them are going to have something, and since I have y'all on here, I'm probably going to put it on him in just a moment, so be ready for that. Because it's going to be, I mean, this is just an RP thing. This isn't actually, because we all know anyone can have this, but the story behind mine is going to be something else. So be ready for that, yeah. Okay, like I said, we're going to be getting this. We'll be getting this. Whee! I normally would have waited, but I didn't want to that time. Yeah. Yes, someone's here. There's always someone here. That'll be breaking the fourth wall, but you know, I'd be like, of course there's someone here. There's always someone here. It's an armored lobster. Yeah. It'll be some good fruit punch. Let me clear it up for you, Sid. Nero is a little crybaby who wants attention, and the fact that you're getting it from Gaius instead of him, he wants to be a little bitch about it and whine about it instead of doing something about it. That's pretty much what's going on here, okay? Yeah. Like, go get yourself a pint of ice cream and curl up on the bed. Sure, you'll feel so much better. Sure. Sure. Eat your sadness away. But jokes aside though, yeah. I'm gonna get somebody to help me with this Mononoke Aware quest. That'll probably be done off stream. So he might actually be done sooner than what I'm thinking, because like I said, he's almost at 200 now, and I'm about to reduce that down to show y'all what I'm up to. I wouldn't say they'd be wearing this all the time, y'all. Okay, let me be the one to tell y'all that that might not be the case, but I'm gonna make him wear his. So cause like I told y'all, well, for those who don't know, Darius is with Zen in my story, and Zex is of course theirs because that's Zen's. But see, he was always like, he's known her for all his life. You know, and that's just because. I'll get into detail once I get that thing. Once I get what I need to put on. Could you imagine if we could get that as a weapon in a class? That would be so awesome. Let's go. I'm not yielding nothing to you. I will yield you a beating. Let's see. Tank, where you at? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna keep powering up a little bit more. Alright, come to me. Oh! Okay. I see you feeling good right now, ain't you? Oh, you want some of this? Okay, come on. Yes, please, be stupid. We love it. Yeah, we love it. Come on, man. Alright, here we go. I'm about to hit this. Crap, he moved before I could do it. Alright, let's hit that again, but I still wasn't still. Woo! Gotcha. Get fighters with me, not with him. Thank you. With her. Okay, I never looked at what 44 is. Oh, well, thank you. I'll use this to my advantage. Yeah! know, Darius, when he puts the weapon away, that was far too easy. Really? Next? I had a little necklace. It was a scarf thing from another mock podium, but I liked it. Not her all up in his face. I'm just kidding. Like, not her all up in his face. That is too funny. He's like, all right. There's it, like, welcome in. We're back with some Final Fantasy, getting some more of this Praetorium done. We got. I'll let someone else push this. I'm a lane with it. Yeah. Lane with it, rock with it. Yeah.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
It's her all up in his face again.
Turn it down.
No. Oh my god.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting.
But jokes aside, he all eyes on me. But then again, that's part of the cutscene anyway. I mean, could you imagine if they made like an RPG that you actually got to choose what you wanted to do? Like if I could be like, do you want to just stare at this person? No, absolutely not. Do I want to listen to Gaius talk about Eorzea? No, I want to go in and stab him with my rapier.
Fight.
Cause he's annoying.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Yeah.
Except but this. And you will see.
That's right. That would be just like that. Hey, why don't you call upon them? It's like, why do I need to do that when I can do it myself?
To your masters, which prompts the question.
I mean, of course, it's a team, but like honestly,
what drives even
you know, it's just what you put into it.
To grovel at their feet.
What she said about it.
The answer: your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to
You know, this makes me think there was a time where GPS did not actually show up and a healer and a tank, and I did it. Wait, what'd you hear?
And when the dust of battle settles,
Wait, what'd you hear?
who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer.
Oh no, he said that he could do it himself, but that's in not as in like he could do it himself. Like, I think I was thinking more so in the case of the stream itself. But no, teamwork in this, like, if you want to do something like that, you need fantasy star or something like that to do stuff like that by yourself, honestly. Or something like Genshin or something. Even then, Genshin has 4 people, and so. But fantasy star, you actually can do things by yourself if your character is strong enough. My characters have not gotten to that point yet. We're working on that as we go. See, when I said that, I'm talking more along his story. I'm not talking about anybody else's story. I want people to know that when I'm talking here, it's more about this story. Unless you're in the chat or something like that, or you in the actual or from like our opinion in general. But otherwise, usually I'm just talking, like a sense just for me. I'm not talking about like as far as all 3 go. Like I said, we know each other, but I don't know those 2 from Mount's Cat House. So, and that's just facts right there. Healer, where are you? Only to get to the point where she's about to die now. We've been getting a lot of those teammates, y'all. In general, like if y'all been watching, y'all been seeing the stream. Yes, I've had lots of runs with people who have healers, and it's just like they call themselves healers, but they don't make me think healer. But then again, like I said, I heal differently. I have a way I heal, and like I said, I don't like to let my teammates get too shit, I was whooping that. I was like, shoot. Jump back from that. But I've had a lot of healers. And it's funny, you see them more when it comes to this event because a lot of them have not made it up higher or so, and so it's kind of like, are you sure you know what their skill is going to look like? It's like, no, I actually don't. And so you throwing caution to them at that point. Let's see if I can actually get this, because we could actually use something here. I don't know, I won't use it yet. We won't use it yet. You ready? Rain down! Okay, healer, where are you at? Oh, Lord. That anxiety had me going, y'all. Shit, I thought I was about to get killed. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the healer at? Alright. But the tank was good. I actually like the tank. So the tank gonna get it. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all this thing. Ooh, and I got accommodation. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then somebody else might be getting the outfit. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Excuse me, we're gonna go to let's go to Godian. And then I'm gonna go in there and start up. I'm gonna go and stop another one anyway because the fact that it's gonna take some time for the kill. Because like I said, I'm using GPS as well, so I could be using heal if I wanted to, but like I said, I want to get these classes up because I've had these classes for a while now, and the fact that they have not gotten to where they need to be, that's a problem to me. Especially now that I'm doing a lot better in Final Fantasy, because like I said, at one point I was arse-tastic, okay, myself. Yes, this is real talk. You know. But I'm so proud because I actually can see the actual progress that I have made since I first, started. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Oh, we did make 202. Okay, so let me get this real fast. I'm not worried about the bottoms, but I am worried about the top. So hold on a minute. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So this look right here, I'm gonna change his look completely probably with this. Where is it? So this would probably be something you would have seen him wear, something close to this, like when he's with Zen's court and stuff like that. So yes. And I'm only gonna wear this run, and then we'll change it back to its other look. But that would be something that he would have probably worn. You'll see Zen wearing it. You'll see Ray wearing it. Zax, Najun, Zane. It's not a bad look. Now, as far as the bottoms go, you don't need the bottoms. They are actually, if you want to show a little something, you could. But otherwise, it's gonna cover up most of this. Yes. Oh, he's actually 57. Oh, I love that actually. Get that. Yes. I remember when I first made that particular portrait and I loved it. It's like him, he's like, it's kind of like, you want to, you know what, with me? Try it. You know, you say, see how far you'll get. But yeah. So that would be what he would probably have worn though for real in his court. Let's see. Yeah, no. That ain't it. Do we really want to go that route? You know what? I change my mind. I don't want that actually. Cause I want to be able to see his face. No, we definitely want to put that on. There we go. We want to see his eyes, at least with that portrait. Now, if I choose to change the portrait up, then I'll do that. But I really like this look though. Nope. Let's get him to lane. 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 Yeah. Lane. Lane. Yeah. Hey, it's true. Sure. We know this to be fair. Come on, thing. I know there's more people doing this. Wait a minute. Well, hold on a minute. How many people actually on? 34. That should be. That's. Yeah. What? What, Lena? Wait, what? That could be interesting if you think. What? What, you got the same thing? All my kids gonna be here. Uh-oh, what's happening? Guys, you know we on stream, so can't be like, if you have to, you go. And we don't want you to be like, go there. So, oh. Uh-oh. Well, you should have some time. Let me see. Cause no one has started up yet or came in yet, so we should be okay. Let's see. Oh, if I forget, this is another look that I should hit for Darius actually, Don't ask. When I did this look, I wasn't feeling it at first, but then I said, you know what? This actually is not that bad. These stupid things got the way. I thought I wouldn't cover up his fro, but you know, in this case, you know, do what you can do. But that's another look for him. I had another look for him, kind of a GTA-esque. But when I went to equip his better gear, yeah, that's what it put together. So I'm like, okay, we'll see y'all. Let's see, I need to get, and I'm working on getting tomes for this one as well so that he can be ready for the next thing. So, yes. You know, he's kind of giving, you know who vibes, Genshin, Chaska. Well, that ain't. And I'm glad it's not I'm queuing up because here's the person I'm playing with right now. Here to go clean up. But I'm surprised. I am, because I would think there'd be more people. But again, there are a lot of people. It's just a lot of people don't want to play healer or tank. That's what's happening here. Like I said, I wouldn't normally mind, but I'm trying to level this up. You know, I'm trying to actually get this glass up. But I'm not doing it right now. I'm just have him selected for the moment, just because. That's a nice angle, actually. I can see the Aetherite Plaza. And I can see people running around. That's it. You just tell me that more people. I get to see the action. Oh, hold on a minute. Alright, we back. I got to see a closer. D. We come. Yeah, that look really goes with Darius, y'all. It really brings out his complexion a lot. But that's what you would normally see him. That's what you would normally probably see him when there's official business going on, something like that. Otherwise, he's normally. If I've seen him, he's pretty much half naked, probably. Wow, okay, let me pull back. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't have my food on. Hold on a second. Sure. Make sure y'all have food on. Yeah. Now I wasn't paying attention, y'all. What was that person saying earlier? That they're new to this or something? And then someone said it's okay if you die. No, it's not okay. Let me stop, y'all. Let me stop. We don't have to be fake. They're not really. Actually might be new. Let me check. What a healer. What's the tank or the healer? That's the very question one. But they haven't tanked in a while. It's the person actually just sitting here after me. Like, Tank, what are you doing? Maybe that's what they're saying. Maybe they're saying that they're not that great at tanking. I don't know. Yep. Yep, told you, see? Much faster. And you get to continuously do that AoE damage. Yep, I see you. You're using it. That's good. We love to see that. Woo! Now, are we actually pulling? Can this person actually do it? Because they said something about that someone might die. So they say, we don't want that. Ooh. Scatter. Now once I get all my moves up, all my engage, if I just use scatter and stuff, because, you know, why not? It's a fun move to use too. I just, I can do whatever. I can just keep doing the basic. Taste the wind. Man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get this. Oh, got it. Oh dear, y'all, he probably switch out of this outfit, so yeah. But he look cool, Dan. I think he really does look nice on him. I was like that video where the girl that I did I went in and out with that one. I actually pulled that one off very nicely, actually. He used to smack me and say, hey. I mean, really, you could have actually helped, you know. No, I say let's smack her. Crap. No, I wouldn't be able to hit her. If anything, it would just knock her to the wall. Yeah. Calling, she was doing anything except just like standing there, won't she? Sure. And then it'd be like if y'all ever play Wars of Entry with there's a cutscene with No where it's like this heat. I take some more clothes off, but then nobody would be able to concentrate. That's crazy. That'd be like, I mean, I'm talking about this would be when you're gonna like the brief look and everything. It'd be like this heat. It's like I'd take some more clothes off, but then nobody would be able to concentrate. Oh my god, and it's true. Nobody would be able to at that point. It's like wait, what are we like? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's right, I'm the tank. It's like, and you're supposed to be healing, right? It's like, yeah. The half naked person getting me, or the naked person. This guy. It's it. I thought you were waiting for the tank. Shit, I was like, okay, because I was like, keep running. You know what it is that I'm saying though is, like you said, hers is really like, what's the right word I'm trying to say? Hers is cause remember how I said his brings out his complexion very nicely? Hers kind of blends in with hers. Oh my gosh. She said that's how she is, so hey, that works. No. Her thing is something else, but I'm not gonna say what it is. It's not awful. It's the truth. Shit, there's nothing wrong with that shit. I mean, let's be honest, she was the one who made the move, okay? It wasn't him. So, let's be honest. At this point in time, we have to think who's more responsible here. Well, let's be honest. Remember exactly how it happened. Then he said, please excuse me for a second, because he was going to actually handle said situation. And then he said, unless you actually want to help. Then that's when she pushed it up. Exactly. That counts. Because he wasn't even trying to even get that. So, but she wanted to give it to him. Oh my god. But yeah, but take that means that she is responsible for this. Oh Lord. And then that's when she learned about him more, about bigger than the Himalayas. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, he was square to turning burden and he was consumed him. Bigger than the good your butt. so big island. Who the hunker knocker, those huge gazungas, bigger than the Himalayas. Oh my. That's too funny. Yeah. We'll be charging up my gauge before I start attacking, and he's about to do that move. Alright. No. I hit that flip, sure. So I was like, flip like omelet. Oh, what's the man? Hold on a minute. Watch out. I ran out of energy, so I couldn't actually do my move. If I had his energy, I would have been able to KO that thing right away. I need to worry too much about that right now. Oh, you want some? Okay, I got you. Sure. Goofy. Good. We're about to take this damage, we'll take the hit and stuff. Now that was dumb. No, that was a whoops. Now they were running. They thought the door was open. You guys, this person ends up running to the door, thinking they gonna get ahead, and the thing is like runs to the lightning and just dies on them whoops. Dude, I literally watched you do it. Oh my god. That one a little too close. That one a little too close. He ran into that lightning. I mean, I could have seen if he had just walked and just touched. No, he ran into that lightning. Like I saw him do it. He trying to cap y'all. He lying. He ran into that lightning. Oh my god. Oh Lord. I mean, if he had said he had touched the edge and I would have said that, I would have said, okay, no, he had ran into the lightning. I mean, I saw him when he did it, y'all. And he tried to cap and be like, he had touched the edge too much. No, he didn't touch the edge too much. See, he ran into that. Look where he was. There's no way in the world. That's just touching the edge. Little lion. I mean, we should at least wait for him, you know, or her, or whatever. He is looking too. You guys, so far that has been the funniest part of the stream.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down.
Like, thus far, that has been the funniest part of this stream. The dude he just touched the edge of the thing, thinking I didn't actually see him, and when he did, I mean, if this had been, I mean, it was just horrible. It was just horrible. Like, and he said he just touched the edge, and I'm like, no, he didn't touch the edge. He was in that, sure. He was in that like somebody walking into a pool of water, basically.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Sure.
It's just getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I don't know what he was thinking. I actually do not know. I would not be able to tell you what he might have been thinking. What I will say is, whatever he was thinking, it was not the mood. This is me right now. No, this is me right now. Obviously not. Obviously not, because when I saw, okay, so there I was doing my little thing, and I saw him like go past me. I'm like, where is he going? And then next thing I know, he's walked into the electricity, and he dies. I'm like, oh my god. And I mean, it wasn't like, oh, he touched. You know how you in the middle of battle and you fighting it. Sometimes you have touched the edge and you die. That has happened to me before, so I'm giving that as a thing. No, he was all up in that lightning. I was like, damn. I don't know if he was being goofy, or if he just really thought that the door was open. My guess is he probably thought that the dude was about to die, and he was trying to run on ahead. And yeah. But see, hold on a minute. It might be just my thing. Hold on a minute.
Everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
Like, when I tell y'all, like,
to your masters.
this is like the funniest part of the stream.
To these false deities, what drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel?
Actually, that probably was probably when I think the first part was like when I saw, okay, so this was me in sequence.
For the world of man.
So, that was me. When I saw him running, I'm like, where is he going?
To this end, he hath
and then, once I saw him go down,
conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I'm like, no, he did not. That was me, basically.
Knowing this, but a single
I was like, where is he going? And like I said, I'm guessing he must have thought the dude was about to die. I'm gonna run on ahead of everybody. And yeah, it didn't work out for him then. He just touched the edge. Shoot. Lies. You didn't touch the edge, you were all up in that lightning business. Shoot.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should.
I just cannot believe how that transpired. That is just too funny. Oh. They had to turn it around to see it. Ooh. Can I get this? Crap. Well, that's alright. I'm still gonna whoop him in a minute when I get my thing. There we go. Here we go. It's the fact that he's down again. We're gonna lose. Unless the tank can keep himself alive. Because this class doesn't have healing, at least not at this level it doesn't, so. Yep. This is where we're gonna go now. Lalafell, please. I don't think that's gonna happen. And here's a problem. Should really do a leap, but should I need something that'll make me believe? Well, you know, I would say faith is good. It would have been a lot more helpful if, you know, we had healing. Do it. And now he might be able to do it if I can actually kill these things. But I'm gonna have to be careful. Here we go. Let me see. Crap! This will get me. This will get me. Yep. If I had just a little, I don't have potions. Here's the thing. I don't actually have potions because I trust the healers, and the thing actually doesn't really heal that much as you would think it does. I mean, that's cool and all to have some, but really I just trust the healer. Come on, wait, what? See, this went long. This is going longer because, you know, that did what he would die. Oh no, he gonna die. Or she. Now that once that thing hits 100, it's over. It's all over. Wait a minute, fishes in 5, what do you mean? Well, like they need 5 minutes? Well, we would have had it going on if the... Wait, that's not Lala fell. I think Lala fell. His character's really small. Is that Lala fell? No, it's not Lala fell. It's just really, really short. I thought it was a Lala fell first. Well, whatever. It still fell. And he's already taking damage. Oh my god. Like, come on now. Get it together. I start healing now. Hit that Helios. Hit Helios. Hit that Helios. Not that one. The one that would actually have gotten us healed up fast. Well, technically I didn't say which one, so I guess I can let this slide that, hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay, but you need to stop moving now. I think we were trying to come to you. Thank you. This astrologian is ridiculous. Get him out of here, dude. Go. Rain down. Healer, why are you not healing? Healer, what are you doing? Okay, now Healer, this time we gotta you be healing the other people, cause you're gonna die. Oh, he healed himself. That is tacky. Dude healed himself. What? Nope, 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 nope. There ain't no GG's. Should've got my face. Nah, there ain't no GG's. There ain't no GG's. Nah. That ain't no GG's. That was horrible. Dude healed himself. He could have healed everybody. And you know the funny part is, if you tell, I bet he would tell you that he's a really good healer in another class. People, if you attack you there, then you attack you there as well. Okay. This person was using White Mage on Haku Manor, and they said that they're used to using Scholar and stuff like that. People using Scholar, if you use Scholar, you should be able to use White Mage pretty good, because White Mage is more relaxed. Huh? Okay. And then he actually told you to hurry up and actually hurry up. You got 2 minutes. Wow. Shit, I would have been like, mind your business. Shit. All you need to worry about is what you were doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I mean, although you did put it out there, so I mean, that meant it was anybody's to say. But even then, they were not good. That was horrible. Let me put his thing back on. What did I have him as before? Alright, let me get him dig to his other one. That was horrible, y'all. That tank, I mean, that healer, like, I feel bad for all of us. The tank was doing what they could at the end, but it just wasn't nothing. I couldn't do anything. Like I said, if I had been able to heal myself, I would have actually been okay, but unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Hopefully we won't get that healer again. Hopefully, because I remember getting 2 people again that I wasn't too much a fan of last night. It's crazy. God, I know this is. I have seen it do though each time I've done this stuff. Oh my god, what you doing? Yeah, I won't. I almost thought I wasn't gonna see him or her. Them. I'm not sure. Because normally I would have seen him, but then again, all of a sudden I've been doing healing this time around. At least for this character. Is the temperature? It's getting cool out here. Okay, to hit that ceiling fan, huh? Do. Right, what is everybody having for dinner? I'm gonna have lasagna. That's some leftover. So I don't really even have to cook. I just gotta warm it up. So thank goodness for that. What in the world does that mean? Not this person being dumb. They actually are trying to take him into the lightning. And you know the worst part is it's not even the tank. That's the it's not even like it's not even like a DPS. It's the tank that's doing it. Like I could see the second DPS, you know, like saying, "Hey, drop your stance and stuff, and let me take him into the thing." But you actually taking him into the lightning, and someone could kill you in that time frame. Wow. That is very honest.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man.
So yeah, I actually asked this person about this. They actually, I was a pro at this, and yeah, that Winter, whatever her name is, Winter Criff or Crife. That's not true, apparently. I mean, I knew that from the beginning, but yeah, they said that's the, and I also did look it up as well, and that's a mechanic that's used so that you stay within the area anyway. So I don't know about that, unless that person's doing some kind of hack, which I hope not. But just notice, if you see it and y'all remember the stream, y'all can always use it to report somebody, because I've never heard anything like that before. Okay. I just did not. That's weird to me. In fact, he actually was like, what in the world? So, yeah, that person probably just believes that in their mind. My guess is what it's supposed to look like is that we're attacking, so it looks like he's actually they'd actually taking the damage, but no. But I never really believed that, because like I said, anywhere else that there's electricity field or anything like that on the floor, anything like that, you take damage, but the enemy doesn't. So yeah, I never trusted that to begin with. So we had 100 already. No, we had 200, so another 100. That would have been 300. So we might be switching y'all over to somebody else. Let me see. Did we get that? Yeah. I'm checking something real fast. Let's see. Let's see. I was like, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see, so we need, now we need about, let's see, let me see, we need, and how many did I say we needed for that one? Because let's see. Alright, so let's see. We would still need 104. Alright, go. Darius is almost done. And the other thing I'm not getting from is then him and Raiden probably might be the only ones that get this. So that being said, let's go and get something. I still need about 140 here. Yeah, we could wait for those other missions, but you know, there's no guarantee that I'll actually get a mission. I mean, for him, probably, but you know, but we'll see how things turn out. me just. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Gee. Yeah, no problem. Just the hairpin. Yeah. In fact, you in time to, we actually are just doing this Praetorium stuff. I don't know if you were in my other ones when I was doing this, but literally for half an hour we're just here, only because it's an unskippable cutscene. Here we are, about to get in 2026. This game has been around since the PS3 era, and we still can't skip this cutscene. This literally would take less time. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, it changed. I was wondering why my move wasn't working. I was like, wait a second, why am I not able to cast Jolt? This thing don't want me to be great, that's what's happening here. Oh, this thing want to play. Okay, I got you. Take that. I'm gonna whip this dude. Hold on a minute. I'm back, yeah. Not to mention that it's like, cause like you said, it looks like another word. Yeah, I might have to run to the restroom real fast. Cause I'm about to hit that 3-hour mark. And you don't want to be holding your bladder that long. Sure. 3 hours is the limit, y'all. he's almost done, y'all. Like I said, he just gotta get a couple more things, and then he is good to go. And like I said, I have a mission that will give me like 70 of these things. So what I might do is I'm gonna get him to do a couple more, and then we might switch over to Zen. Cause she's got missions to do too, but like I said, she's not gonna be doing what he's doing. See, he's, like I said, Ray might get it, but otherwise, him, I see, Zen and Zex, they won't actually have to do all this. So we already got all the mounts for them. But see, the big ones will be Najun and Zane. So we'll see how that goes.
For whom do you fight?
I fight for myself, thank you. Yeah, I fight for myself, thank you.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange.
This dark time, and new gaming, especially when you have seasons and stuff. I mean, not even about seasons, but when you have seasons in general, you want to make sure you're in a well-lit room.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smough, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one proof will prove its salvation. Come.
Oh, I know something was going on. So that that stirred up from that situation.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, okay, yeah, you were here for that. Because you asked me why was I still doing the stage. Yeah, this is the only real one that's actually like faster and stuff like that. So yeah. But it is good experience though, so I'm not too upset, honestly. Alright, now we're gonna beat down. Here we go. Beat down! Wow, perfect placement too. Maybe we'll scoot over just a tad bit. There we go. But yeah, that was really good actually. So something was going on in the family in general. Like that's why he was acting that way. Okay, that's weird. And there's even more weird even taking it out on everybody else. That's crazy. But let's be honest, he ain't the first one to do stuff like that. So as far as I'm concerned, sure. He's not the plagiarist, he ain't the first and he won't be the last. There's always somebody who's doing that. Unfortunately. Woo! As far as okay, I thought it said that I had gotten a replenish on there. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Yeah. What I can, that's alright. I don't understand why the person didn't just go in and use the limit break. I feel like shit. Cause I forgot there's still another week that we can actually do this too. So let me see. Well, we got another 3 or 4 weeks. I just was grinding it with him, but honestly, since Zen would not be getting that stuff, and she thought it's like 6 items that she would actually really need. 6 to 8. Let's see. Can I go over this? Let's see. I mean, I should have went the other way, but hey, it's okay too. Yeah, it's funny. It says that this is a Bohemian dominion, but I don't see none whatsoever. You know the funny thing is, I had already unlocked that. What is going on here? In fact, I mean, look at that. How is that done? But it's saying I still need to unlock it. Interesting. Okay, give me one. I'm gonna take a second. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right coming to this restroom. I don't know what's going on with that show. That's weird. It's reading that, technically speaking, that that I don't have that I haven't done that, and y'all see the check mark on there. So why is it saying that I'm actually redoing these missions? Craziness. The door's open. Interesting. Okay, wait there. Okay, so let's sit by the fireplace. I stand there. See if I can get it to line up. Next see. Here's I'm gonna need you to hold still. Just a little more over. There we go. We can get it to... Nope, I can't get it like I did in Praetorium. Is the way here. You can actually walk around, I suppose. Let's see what's with the more scenic look. You can't see too much on that side. Let's just look at the trees. It'll take a little time to queue up, unfortunate, but you know, this is you have to expect this from these kind of games. So I was tempted to say, well, wait a minute, let's do something. We could always do a mission. Let's see. Wait a minute. Do I already have that mission? Because I don't want to be doing another mission if I ain't got to. You know, it's one thing if I'm like going further, but I think I'm pretty sure I have all of the things that I can actually do. Well, you know, it could be a good jump start. Here we go. And then I did finish Fortnite, y'all. It started. Oh. It's trying to help me. That's what's happening here. It waited until I was going to go and do that. Now it wants to actually do that. Let's see. I think I've played with this person before. Oh, well, you wrong on that, midnight. Because Darius is not mortal. She looks familiar. Did I play for her? I'm not gonna tell my story to these random people. I suppose in RP aspect, you know, you could say that. But if you're actually like talking just in general, yeah, you could actually get away with that, honestly. Like who said I'm mortal? Now, if they're talking in the general sense of like, you know, humans in general, you know, I could see that and say, hey, this person might be kind of taking it a little bit over to where it's like, hey, this person just... Because as y'all know, Darius is basically my interpretation. I made him to be assimilated with Anubis, so he is definitely not a mortal in any form or fashion. If I'm estimated that she must use totally to cancel out that attack. Okay. Thank you. In fact, that's where a lot of my ideas came from for him. Like when he was Reaper, you know, well, you know, Reaper, that's like, that's Jeff basically. Then in the Dancer, I have Dance of Death. See, some of these are just things I'm doing extra, just like I made Shinobi of Death. This, I don't know what Rain Mage would be for him, except it's just Rain Mage. But also remember that because he is a pharaoh, that's a form of royalty. And you know, most like royalty, princesses, all that stuff, they do have been known to thin. So that could be what I could look at the red mage as being when I did it. Now when I did the healer, now this is where I got creative. So everybody know death is about taking a life and everything, etc. Right? Okay, let's be honest. Wouldn't that mean that death could? Because I always looked at death, I guess, it's kind of like an hourglass kind of thing. And what it would be is one can choose to add more should they think that something could change differently, etc. So ergo, that's where the healing classes have come in. Now astrologian, that's another one. That's a little more like, you know, stars and things like that, which have been known to be linked to a degree. So yeah, I did a lot of thinking when I gave him the job that he had. Because the ones that I don't have on him, there's a reason I don't have it on him, because he probably isn't ready for that. Maybe the other guys I just felt more like he could just do them. Like as far as Monk goes, I mean, let's be honest, wouldn't you just, doesn't he look like he'd be the type that would actually be fighting? Yeah, machinist, I got that idea more so from, Darius has a cousin, and his cousin is in GTA. And I figured his cousin could have taught him how to handle a gun. Of course, that ain't 100% true because, like I said, Darius has been around. But that would have been the idea, kind of, more so. Where I got the idea to make him that. So I don't think his cousin got him into it. But said, hey, you know, you should try this, like, taught him how to this more. I got you into it. You know, I said, okay, I like the gun with. Now I'm gonna actually keep going with it. I don't get all the classes that he has, because he has a ton of them. And then he's doing black mage as well. Girl, you couldn't turn around and help? And then once this one's done, I'll put machinist. That Pharaoh.
Somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Was there a point to sprint? I think not. You are already here, I mean, what was the use of sprint? Or we could go tell he's level 60. Since he's already pretty close. Okay, so go down. Adrian. We gotta wait for him to load in. Well, they shouldn't say me out again. Yeah. No. Give me a second. You know what? We're not gonna do Zen just yet. I'm gonna actually start Zen. Cause I'll soon want to be running and doing some of these characters' missions and get them some extra little time. Like I said, he's gonna get probably some extra missions. Unless I get something in downtown, which he's not there just yet because I'm pacing myself otherwise. Well, dude, this one is the one everybody's doing right now, so it's no surprise. You. What were they, I mean, seriously though, what were they thinking? They would get something new? Not right now. Most of the cues and stuff are for this dungeon. Sorry about that. right now we're not worried about time. We gotta keep ourselves alive. Okay. The cutscene! The horror! It really is.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Oh, that's it.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. but none among you has the power to stop me!
Don't think I actually want to go for the 60 now. No way. One candidate I could go for. We're gonna use someone else. So give it a second. This is a little blue screen. Give it a second. It's gotta load in.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
sorry, y'all. I don't know how much of y'all actually heard. I said that y'all can tell I'm not really on my P's and Q's. Probably because I'm just tired. Like I said, I woke up too early and I didn't sleep a long time last night, and I didn't rest any time during the day. So yeah, I'm like so out of it probably. So I'm gonna get some rest, but make sure y'all eat, hydrate, get rest. Make sure that you stay cool or warm again wherever you are in the world. Oh man, this person's talking in the background. Oh, that's almost send y'all to chaos, but let's say I hope you've had a wonderful day, about to have a wonderful day, or there and having a good day. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I said I'd do a second one with him, but I'm just out of it. So I need to take a minute to regain myself. Pretty much nothing, and like I said, that's my fault because I'm just out of it. Like, anyone can tell that I don't sound like myself right now. And so that means it is time to get up off of this stream and actually get a little rest in. Like I said, we'll probably be back probably with this again. But I'm gonna do stuff off stream, but before I do that, I'm gonna get a little rest in because, you know, we can't be just doing that because like I said, I do a lot better than what y'all saw just now. So y'all, like I said, y'all can tell through my voice I don't sound like myself. So, you know, instead of pushing, like I said, we did 5 hours, so you know that's something. You know. But I hope y'all did enjoy what y'all could see. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing just yet. I'll probably be doing this though, you know what I mean? Like I said, once I start the grind on this, I try to get a little bit further, especially with him, because he doesn't have any missions that he can do. Now June, she lucked up and got a mission, but he didn't. And see, I'm not far enough to where he can actually get stages and missions that he can actually do. So all of his are going to come probably from Praetorium. Wow, it's taking me back, y'all, because that's exactly what I had to do before. So, yeah, let's do this. But I'm gonna send y'all the cast because she's playing Rival, and let's see. So yeah, let me get on off of here. Have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, y'all. And like I said, if you haven't already hit that follow, hit the follow. If you're watching the stream after the live, make sure you hit that follow so you know when I'm on, so that y'all can actually participate in the actual stream and say hello, things like that. Cause right now I don't really have, like, if I'm doing something, you know, like something that like this, I won't have time to get on other things at the moment. But when I do, you know, I'll do what I can do. You know, but other than that though, I'm gonna stop rambling and I'm gonna get up off of here. Again, take care of yourself. And just know I'm about to be like I already know it, and that's okay. Like I said, the sleep just has not been, my sleep is all over the place, y'all, literally. Sometimes I can wake up at like 1 in the morning and can't go back to sleep until like, I would even go as far as to say probably anywhere from 11 a.m. 12 p.m. in that time frame that I can fall back asleep. And then I'm up again. So yeah. But other than that though, let's get y'all to chaos. And that's it. Make sure to tell your friends, family, anybody who might like Final Fantasy, Fortnite, things like that. Let them know, because every follow can be useful. And we always appreciate seeing new faces. Just as long as they know, just as long as they ain't being ugly, that is. But other than that, here we go.